There we go. Ugh. Nice 20 combo. Hello, Dusty. Hello, Cole. Yeah, my bad. I literally, yeah. What is even sleep schedule? I am all kinds of messed up. I need to straighten up my act. That's what happens when I go on break and I'm left with no responsibilities for a short period of time. Absolute chaos occurs. Pure chaos. I'm like a child who's got infinite access to a freaking warehouse of candy. Just completely irresponsible. I literally just got up and turned it on. I didn't even have the freaking stream starting on correctly. Lucky Tails, thanks for following. Hope things are going well for you. Glad you like the stream. Mood, you feel that? I do hope you guys had a good day while my day is just starting. Not true. That is not true. I did get up, but like, you know, I was mostly unconscious for the day. I did do some things. Not much, but I did do some things. But I couldn't last very long because obviously I was very sleepy. I was like, she has no shoes, but I forgot she has a set of like ankle bracelets. So we're cosmetically looking like a mess because we don't deserve our DLC skin until we get back to level 70. I leveled up a little bit. I was trying to get us back up there before I started going live today. I almost didn't go live because I was like, shoot, should I even try? I should probably just like not. I should probably just try to go to sleep and fix my sleep schedule and just like skip everything. But then I was like, nah, it's okay. We'll go live. More drama? Life drama? Life drama is fantastic, isn't it? That's why we have escapism. That's why we play fantasy games. To reenact all the drama in our real lives, right? This is just like real life. I get to dress up like a colorful druid and turn into a werebear. Perfectly real. No, I get that. Okay. Honestly, the less I think and the more I go, the more progress we'll make. So let's go. Remember, basically when I'm irresponsible, I'm helping you. I am glad I'm helping. I still do genuinely like that. This can be a nice place for people to hang out. Even if nobody else was hanging out here, you know, I never expect anyone to be here. I just try to stay focused on just vibing and making my own space. Kind of like a kid, like, maybe it's a weird analogy, but I have said it before. Just kind of like a kid just playing in his room, but like, you know, it's an open door policy type room where if anyone's interested, they can come in and just hang out. As long as I have a vibing good time, I know that I'll attract the people with the same kind of energy. Or at least that like that kind of energy. And that's my hope. Because I know, like, it's hard to find those kind of people outside in the life space. Considering I know my personality is a lot more of an indoor personality anyway. That's what's like so awesome and powerful about the internet, is not only can you find people that you normally wouldn't meet, like, across the globe, but it does help you connect to people that have potentially similar personalities that you probably would never suspect to find. I think it is a great reminder, because there's oftentimes, especially before, you know, the internet, like I know that when I grew up, I mean, I'm still growing up, honestly, is how I feel, but, you know, when I was in school, I mean, I technically had like friends. It didn't help that I also moved regularly, so it was hard to maintain relationships, but I remember feeling like an outcast for the most part. Like I felt like there was not really many people I could relate with or relate to. I'm just a kid that likes playing video games. Like I've got the one-track mind of I like video games. And can relate, yeah, and I figured, like, I know that I'm not alone in that sense. I know I'm not the only one that has had that experience. But, you know, when you're, in all reality, you're exposed to a very limited number of people every day in real life. And a lot of those people, to be honest, you don't really know very much, if at all, about most of those people. Especially if you're more introverted or you keep to yourself until you find that connection of similar interests. Who knows how many people we've missed out on that we could have related with very well, that we just walked past. This kind of helps us have another space to potentially find people with similar taste. It's also kind of why I miss Justin TV. It was about video games. I mean, I'm glad Twitch got bigger. I'm glad people have their space for streaming and socialing, but it definitely feels more like a social platform than a gaming platform / social. Like there's more IRL streaming, and it feels closer to a social media page rather than an actual gaming page at times. And weirdly enough, even though I like video games, the I thought I would get into esports. I'm not an esports person. It's a totally different scene. Like I even thought, oh man, it'd be so cool to like have esports and even be like playing in esports, but I don't know. Especially the games that are considered more for esports, they're just not really games that just hooked me obsessively. Maybe it's because I didn't grow up in that era with those games. Although, I don't think that's necessarily true, because even games like Counter-Strike, you know there's still new people in it that get introduced to that game. What I guess our newest esport technically is probably, I mean, actually it's Marvel Rivals, isn't it? But I mean, before that it was Valorant, right? And Valorant's not really that old compared to the other games. Even if Metal Gear Online 2 was an esport, I don't know if I would actually, how attached I would be to it, you know? Thunder Drake, hello. Oh god, I'm gonna die. I should probably pay attention. Werewolves? What are werewolves doing here? Oh. Also, what am I doing using my mouse? I should be using my controller. Actually, it doesn't really matter, but I feel like using my controller. You hate the rotating lightning things? Yeah, those are annoying. But weirdly enough, yeah, the ones that I complain about the most in this game is the freaking poison pool. Although you would think, you know, realistically, the rotating lightning would be worse because of the fact that it constantly moves. But I don't know, the poison just slowly grows and it's in my way. Like I want to Like, especially when the pool just is like right here, it lasts forever and I'm trying to fight. I'm like, bro, just... I think it's also because it lasts incredibly long. Like it'll be 2 minutes after the fight and the poison's still there. The lightning's brutal damage. See, I don't know why it doesn't bother me, because I know it does do damage. Maybe I've always walked around with really bad poison resistance, so it felt like the poison was doing really bad damage to me instead. Because I don't know, I feel like the poison's the one that does the most damage to me. You know, I'm trying to actually move forward in this map, but the rifts keep spawning in. So I keep fighting them, like in the same spot. It's kind of funny. Actually, hold on, can I? Okay, I can. I'm gonna switch over to my controller while I remember. I don't feel like button mashing on my mouse right now. I'll take that. Actually, I don't even know what that is. Is that like a time orb or something? I'm still trying to figure out how to prevent myself from getting one shot. I did very light research last night before I fell asleep. And by light research, I mean I like typed in how do I stop getting one shot, and I looked at a few pages. It sounds like it's a just get good. Like just know the abilities that do generally one shot or do like really thick damage, and just. Such great advice, yeah. And you know how some people are, they're very pretentious in the freaking internet, or just pretentious in general, and that just shows on the internet. Apparently there was one or two people that had like really high defense, but I don't know, it seemed situational and only for some attacks, not all attacks. But maybe I will just have to focus on being more defensive. Just add more defense to my build. But something tells me that I'm not actually going to do that. I'm just going to keep buffing on my companions. I will say I kind of don't want to die again. Because re-leveling up from 1 to 70 is like not that fun right now. I'm not gonna lie. Like my mind is straight on just get to level 70 now. Like that's what I want to do. Oh, but like I said before, we were talking about it being a roguelite. Yeah, I checked my stash, and the stuff that I left in my stash is still there. Yeah, this is a roguelite, for sure. And that also teaches me that once I get to level 70 and I start collecting nice trinkets, stuff them all in the stash and only hold on to whatever I'm using actively. Your bear, isn't that already a tanker build? You don't actually know, you haven't done it, just speculating. So yeah, it is, but what I did was kind of imbalance it. Like it's supposed to be a tank companion build, but I just dumped most of my points into my companions, and I kind of neglected the tanky part because I was like, oh yeah, everything's dying, and like I don't have to worry too much about my health. And which is true, like I was balancing it pretty well, but when I died, there was the big like charge up like Nova Blast looking thing. And I was like, how much damage does this do to me? And I literally stood there, like all the monsters were dead. It was like the last attack that was just sitting there. I stood there to experiment and see, oh, how much does it do? So that way I kind of like got a measurement of where my defense was, and lo and behold, it wiped me. And I was like, oh, whoops. My poor last frame of reference for getting hit by that was like 5 tiers ago. So I was like, oh, this shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, I think I clipped it. I'm not too sure. I actually wanted to use that as like a short. I think that's like that was like a good moment. It's very unfortunate, but like that's definitely a clip-worthy moment. I actually just straight up gasped. I don't think I've ever genuinely gasped at something before in my life. Like, thinking about it, I don't think I can recall an example of me genuinely gasping. Like, I didn't even know it was real. Like, I didn't know gasping was a real thing. I guess at least for me. Probably asking like Haley's comment. Pretty much. At least when it comes to streaming, I don't recall ever gasping. All right. I was genuinely jump scared. I think realistically the best thing I've got is that bubble. It's right here and with the shield and the bubble. I wish there was a training ground where you can see how much stuff damages you. They wouldn't provide that much depth, but it would be really nice because it's like you've got all these numbers. Oh god, I'm stuck. There we go. You've got all these numbers and stuff, but especially with the hardcore build, it's like you can't exactly test your might against a one-shot without risking that. So it's kind of a bummer that I can't get more information that way without risking my life. And at that point, you just have to know what one-shots and how to avoid it, which is kind of a bummer. Like, that's one thing that's a little bit of a bummer about hardcore, is that you can't do as much experimenting. Like, obviously if I was on normal and I did that, I'd freak out and be like, oh, okay, I don't get touched by that. Understood. Time to move on. But no, in hardcore, it's just like, yeah, don't get touched by that, and you have to start over. And you lose progress. Because it's not even really starting over. It's more like losing at that point, it's kind of like a more brutal version of Path of Exile 2's death style, where they take away XP, which... Why would you do that? That's a dumb decision. That's a dumb game design decision. I'm sorry. I understand the idea, but taking that away from your players is absolutely brutal. That's like a very nasty negative feedback loop. Like, that's not, like, nasty as in not fun. And that's why I'm so, like, against it, because that's not fun. Especially in this day and age of gaming, that's the kind of negative feedback loops that you put in Souls-like games, which it sounds like they are trying to be like that. But there's also a caveat to that part, which I'll get into in a second. But you also, and it's also in like old games, like 90s games and before, and even in like early 2000s games, because games were a lot smaller, and games, you know, it was more about just they were brutal because they were smaller, because they were shorter. You've had many gasp moments in Ori typically by, oh, well, I guess that's the way that I can die. Yeah, no, for sure. Wait. Maybe I gasped at the rocks. The boulders that just like crush you from the roof. Maybe I did gasp at Ori. It's like, what the heck? I know, I remember freaking out and like being salty about it. Just like, oh, okay, that just killed me. All right. Nowadays, death feels like the game is telling you should play the tutorial. I could see that. For me, death just feels like a minor inconvenience. It's more like, oh, you can't do that? Rewind time like 5 minutes back. And oh, and going back to the caveat with Dark Souls games or Souls games, it's an XP currency system. Once you're holding a wallet and you're running around with the wallet, and if you die, you lose your wallet. But the moment you spend your money from your wallet, you can't get your wallet taken from you. In the Path of Exile 2, it's like, it doesn't matter. You have this big bar, this meter of XP, and it just, you constantly lose it the more you die. Which that feels bad. That doesn't sound good to me in terms of design. That sounds very anti-player. Just using and thinking of the modern era of gaming on top of, I don't know, just modern design practices. Like, there's no need, unless you're specifically building a game that's that kind of type from that old days, to really have that. I don't even know of any ARPGs that had that kind of system. That's not hardcore. And hardcore, again, you don't lose XP, you lose your character, which is all of the XP. Give me your wallet. Yeah, that's basically what it is. Dark Souls is, the Souls games are just a bunch of monster bullies just trying to mug you for your wallet. And then you have one chance to get it back before it disappears. But I also like the Souls-like design because it's not completely inaccessible to anybody. The thing about that game is is perseverance. That game asks perseverance from the player, and if you have it, no matter how skilled you are, technically you can beat the game. Wasn't here but long, but sleep calls. Yeah, for sure. No, I completely get it. Thanks for even popping in. I know you gotta go to bed. Take care, Thunder Rick. That's what I get for starting a stream this late.
This trophy is mine.
But yeah, like in that game, theoretically, you can go in with freaking a loincloth and a stick and beat the final boss. And people have done it plenty of times with a banana or a guitar instrument. But the game also, like I said, you get your souls, you invest in your character, you get stronger. And if you're willing to farm and do the grind like that, you could technically bust a Kingdom Hearts where you level up on freaking Tutorial Island to level 99. And you can theoretically do that in Souls, which I feel like is what makes it so good. Like, as brutal as the game is, it's still fairly accessible. It rewards you for persistence, perseverance, and just not getting tilted, just coming back. As long as you keep coming back, you will technically make progress. Also, technically, you can not make progress if you never spend your souls, but at the same time, you're also still getting in-game player experience for the game. You're still learning. So there's always a sort of progression system going on that's like locked in. I don't know. I'm just having some questions and concerns about Poe 2. Oh shoot, I don't even have my boons on. Hmm. Yeah, I think we're gonna keep the same boons as last time. I was considering changing some of them. Like maybe a defense boon. You're still used to where if you fall off a cliff or accidentally reach out of bounds, you take a bit of damage, but are sent back to where you were last. But you do worry if you do that with any modern game, you're going to be sent back to the start unless the game was designed like that. You worry about that? I mean, I guess there's some games maybe. I mean, the only one I can think about getting sent back to the beginning is, you know, the brutal games like, oh, what is it called? Like the climbing one, where you're literally some dude in a pot. I forgot, and you're climbing with like a sledgehammer. The fever dream looking game. Like, but those feel like more almost like meme games. Just like silly fun games that are troll games. Getting over it. Thank you. I couldn't remember the game. Like, it's not a universal design for sure. With Bennett Foddy, yes. I remember seeing the like a small documentary on the design of the game and the game dev. I thought it was super sweet. Apparently, like at the end, there was like a way to like he would message them or like get notifications of someone beating the game or something like that. I don't know. And he like had like a small heart-to-heart moment with like the gamer, with the player. It was pretty cool. Weird. It's not weird. Oh, I mean it's unique, but I mean it's not weird. It's not like anything bad about it. It's still very fair. I can't think of any examples, but I know I worry about some games too. Actually, what I do worry about is automated games. That's actually what I worry about. I worry about games that play themselves. Like, I hate that. I want player autonomy. That's something that I get scared about. I get scared about the game trying to play for me, or pretty much playing the game for me. Like, actually, yeah, I do have an example. Like in God of War, when Atreus would just like you step two steps into a puzzle, and he's like, oh hey, like that rope looks kind of weak. Maybe you can throw the axe at that and we can get across. And it's like, why am I even here? Like, why don't you just do it? Just play the game for me. It's like, oh hey, there's some glyphs here. Maybe you can use your magic to activate them so that way we can open the door. Can you not? Can you just let me do it? Can you just let me play the game? Like, if we're here for like 20 minutes and I don't know how to open a door, sure, I get it. But the fact that I have to race to do a puzzle before they tell me the answer, I don't like that. You're sent an in-game group chat connected to a live service with other people on the game. That's pretty crazy. That's a crazy concept. But yeah, Bennett really seemed like he wanted to make it personal when it came to his game, and I thought that was really sweet. It was really heartwarming. All right, let's go. We just need more XP. Wait, where are we going? We are getting close. Oh, I don't think I remember ever using that transition in a dungeon. I think if I manage to play offline, I'm gonna make another Druid build as a second life. I might make it like a pure bear build. I don't know, maybe. Oh, that's nice. See, that little that explosion orb right there, that's what killed me. It was a very sad time. Oh, we need to slay the infested villagers. All right. Let's just get out of here and find the targets. Granted, I do technically still get XP from these guys, but I get big chunky XP from actually completing the missions. Oh wait, actually. I also need to change one of my skills, I think. Yes, there we go. Okay, what's this one? Commanding your wolves grants you berserking. I don't need that. Migration activates larger dice, flock waves towards another target. No, 2 additional ravens. Their passive attack speed. I mean, I guess I could do the active because you know what? Let's just try the active. Because I do be using them actively anyway. Like, they're my primary source of damage. So I might as well beef up their active. Don't forget self-care. I do have food in the microwave. And my agua. Although it does need some filling. It's a little light. Oopsies, wrong button. It's funny, when I use my mouse, I accidentally misclick my map overlay constantly. When I use my controller, I accidentally use my ultimate constantly. Ah. I am now terrified of those things, even if I can tank them. Yeah, like, look at this. Look at all this poison. We just can't do anything. I mean, I guess I kind of can take it. But, like, I don't like that. Especially when you're in the middle of a fight. And grab all the loot. We need one more infested villager. Oh god, oh god, oh god. True. Nanush Moonlight. Look at the snake. Little snake. But oh. The little snakes. Bonjour. I hope your night is / morning is going well. Nope. Aw, man. I'm sorry. I saw you making little trinkets. What are those things? They're so cute. Or is it like a little Princess Peach cat magnet? You slept for 2 or 3 hours? Oh gosh, that's awful. I'm so sorry. I do know the feeling. I did see. Yeah, there was one stream where I was here with everybody, and I was looking up stuff. I was looking for something, I don't know. I can't remember what it was. I was like, oh my gosh. Moonlight streams. And I didn't even know. And then some like anime hard metal rock song played, and I was like, oh, this is intense. It was hilarious. It was so adorable, but so intense. Honestly, it kind of gave a Gretzko vibes. Isn't there a very famous like metal like kawaii band or something like that? I don't know music like that. The baby metal? Is that the name of the genre, or is that the name of like the band or whatever? It's Japanese metal? Okay, okay. Oh god! I did not really see through a Nova Bomb on me. I do not like this map because they've all got the freaking Nova perk, or the explosive perk. Some primordial dust. Werebear damage skills stuns. Yeah, we'll keep that. Actually, this is fine. Because it eventually becomes an ability that I could probably use. And then once we get to level 70 and get stuff in the equipment, I'll go ahead and try to make it all legendary stuff. Ew. Man's body exploded. Travel to the Midnight Haven, if I can find it. Saw that I did a 12-hour stream yesterday. You mean today? But yeah, no, yesterday. Yes, there was a 12-hour stream. It was unintentional. Technically today for us, but technically yesterday for her, I believe. Because it's 7 o'clock for her, so I think 7 hours ago, yeah, that was long gone. So yeah, yesterday for her. But yes, it went through till today, for sure. Technically tomorrow for the people in the 4th dimension. Aren't we in the... No, never mind. I was thinking 4th wall. Did I sleep? At least I did. And gotta say, slept... At first, the first wave of sleep I got was only a few hours. It was not that good. But the second time, I sleep twice. My body just does that involuntarily, mind you. I'm not like trying to wake up or anything like that. My body just gets up. I'll sleep for a few hours the first time. I'll wake up, be conscious for a few hours, and then I go to sleep and then sleep for longer. And the second round of sleep was really good. You're in the future. That is true. You are in the future. Like you want to sleep too? I will say sometimes I do get fortunate with my sleep schedules. And you want to sleep too? Sleep is fantastic. Sleep is just wonderful. The only downside to sleep is that I can't play video games. And I don't want none of that Neuralink nonsense. I don't need random people being able to have access to my brain like that. I'm not ready for that kind of future. I'm sure it's inevitable, but I'm not on that wagon yet. I love advancements in technology, but the way it gets abused makes me nervous. It's not even the technology, it's the people behind it that makes me nervous, which is unfortunate. That's getting a little dystopian. I don't want to go that far. In the idea. I feel the same, little guy. His little bark. Alright, let's go return our warplane in. When you were struggling at work, I was sleeping. Hold on. I'm the perfect troglodyte. I feel so old. Get this off of my screen, please. Can we close this? What is this? I don't want Leo AI on a third of my browser screen. What the? Can we take this off? What the heck? Oh, that's the button. I didn't know that's what that button is. So I use Brave, and Brave has a button called Leo AI. And like when you, I guess I accidentally clicked on it, which I don't recall, I'm gonna be honest. And it just like, it popped up this side window that took up a big chunk of my screen. I was able to find a way to disable it, so. Or at least close it. And that was the issue. Don't worry, it's not as bad as it sounds. It sounds a lot more dramatic than it actually was. Specifically since I found out how to close it. That was just kind of my issue. I was like, how do I close this thing? It could have been any window. It just happened to be AI, and it could have been like the options window or a settings window. I'm like, how do I shut this off? I think it just didn't help that it was AI because of the hype of it all. That looked like a Chinese takeout box to me. Oh my gosh, what's wrong with me? The red made it look like the front of it. Oh man, that's hilarious. Oh, you know what's on my mind? The brain is a funny thing. All right. Oh no, wait. There we go. Yes. Our animales are maxed out, which is fantastic. Which branch do I want to do? Oh yeah, experience orbs. I want the Orbeez. Give me the XP. And then this one's a glyph chance for completing the pit. Yeah, we do that. +1 glyph chance. We take those. Those are good for longevity. Those are investment ones. Dark Pact to non-physical damage. Max life and then crit strike damage. We'll do max life. I guess shower straight to work. Oh, okay. Well, have a safe day at work. Have a good day at work. Thanks for stopping by too. I'll probably see you pop in every once in a while, maybe. If not, have a good day. Movement speed. I could speed myself up a bit. Speed is nice. I think I'm gonna do that just to speed things up, you know. Nanush. You're always here. I appreciate it. I'm glad. Glad this is a nice place to be. Honestly, even though I'm streaming now, I'm excited for streaming more in the future. I'm really glad to make this like a cozy place. I pride myself in it. We can hold on to this too, just in case. Hold on, I'm curious. Actually, no. Just get rid of them. What materials do we get if we get rid of them? Ooh, yeah, no, I need that. Wait, I forgot about that resin stuff. No, I need those. Oh, that's why I was low on that. Okay, no, I need... So in my filter, I need to change that. I need to change that greatly. Actually, no, we'll keep it. We'll just uncheck these. Yeah, we could just uncheck those two. Actually, I'll just keep this one on. That one's fine. But this one, we need the resin. Go to sleep. You're trying. We're all trying our best. Alright.
Welcome to my home away from home.
While in wherever form, we receive additional healing from all sources. Yeah, we like that. Big Wolf Beer. Bill. Alright, I think we're good to go. Just drop off all this junk.
Back to it then.
What this? Stats? All stats, movement speed, core skill, all stats. Yeah, that's fine. What about the other stuff? Oh no, that means I lost all my runes. That's so sad. I had such good runes that I could use. I could use them right now too if I had them. We might even be able to level up Mel. That have been enhanced by tempering. your knockdowns. Do I even have a knockdown ability that I'm currently using? I don't think I am. Yeah, I don't know. Oh well. Alright, let's just go. I'm gonna test my luck. Should I do that? Probably not. Yeah, these guys are a little thick. No, I don't think that's a good idea. Nah, excuse me. Nah, we're gonna change our difficulty. I'm also gonna let the ads go through too. I'll just let them go right now, and then I'll change the difficulty. Thank you guys for hanging out. We'll be right back. Yeah, we're going back to expert. That's just me asking for death. Although I will take this time to cosmetically change my stuff. I know I said wait till level 70, but actually no, we'll do that. We'll use that as a nice visual representation of like reaching 70. We get our title and everything at level 70. I'll stick to the bit. Why not? I'm gonna go grab my food. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. The bit will continue. The bit will continue. Yes. All right. The ads are done. I got my stuff. Back into our chair, nice and cozy. It's time to play a game. I feel like we just got here and it's already been an hour. That's weird. Okay, yeah. This is probably the smarter move.
Quite the challenge.
Okay, you can stop throwing your axes. Why are you guys so chunky? Alright. Oh wait, I turned on my filter by accident. I just wanted to mess with it, but I don't need it turned on right now. New filter. Wait, how do I just get rid of the filter? None. Actually, here, I can just do it this way. There we go. Big Chungus. Wait. That's the name of my new bear build. If I do a solo tank bear build, I'm just gonna name him Chungus. Excellent, I concur. Dang, I kind of want to do that now. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll reach level 70, and then I'll make a new character. See if we can make a fun, like, werebear build or something. Or I can save it for next season if I want to come back next season. That's kind of like the catch-22 that's going on right now. It's I can wait for next season to do that, to give me an incentive to come back. But is that enough incentive for me to come back? And if it is, if I do it now, would I want to come back if I do it now and do it again later? It's tough, man. We'll figure it out. We'll play it by ear. Yeah, this pyre is like really, really thick. It's got a lot of HP or a lot of defense. One of the two. I wonder. Huh. Does their passive still go through? Even when you use their active ability? I want more companions. I like having friends. It does deal with the crowd nicely, though. I will admit. No, I think it makes more sense for us to have the active. I wish I could have both. We don't really get to see the companions anyway, so even if it didn't tell me we got 2 more crows, and we did, I wouldn't have noticed. I would have just thought the crows attacked more frequently. I just want to see more companions on screen. They do last longer though, right? Oh, it's just 50% larger. It's still nice that it's a bigger radius, but... oh no. Oh, I guess I could have skipped all these fights. I was kind of just testing. Yeah, I was kind of just testing our build. I still don't know which ravens I should do. Oh god. They had consumed him. While channeling a skill? Well, that's useless. I don't channel skills. That's unfortunate. Oof. I know what you're doing way down here, lady, but that's what happens when you're down here. Oh, you died. I don't know how, to be honest. Actually, yeah, the moving ravens might be better. If I'm being honest. I think I get more value out of them that way. Since, like, they should almost always be on cooldown for me. Like, it just makes sense. And I don't have to think about positioning them as much. I can just send them out, and they'll just reposition themselves once they run out of targets. I think in the end, it just might be more efficient in the grand scheme of things. I don't know what suppressor does. Does it just weaken my abilities? Is it like silence? I mean, I can cast stuff in there, but maybe it like slows down the cooldown. I wish there was a legend to explain what all these mods did. All these modifiers for the monsters. It'd be kind of nice. What do I build up next? I guess my pummel. My burst smash. I love the big bear punch, but I feel like it's a trap, to be honest. I'm just being real. Although, wait a minute, maybe not. Maybe I use it once I max it out. Because it increases with every point. This stays the same. So I think maybe Bear Punch, the Falcon Punch, doesn't actually become super valuable until the very end, when it's maxed out. Nice last ditch effort. We don't have barrier, so that's kind of useless. DOT core skills. No, it's okay. Max life? Life on hit? No, I want life on hit. What's our inventory looking like? Wait, we keep our goods too. Oh wow, this game is super easy. It's hardcore isn't even that bad. We keep all our stuff? That's so forgiving. Oh my gosh. Don't get me wrong, it still sucks. But like all you lose is you just lose a flat 70 you lose flat 70 levels and whatever's on your person. But that's about it. Like I said, it's still a lot, but you still keep all this other stuff. Which I mean isn't a bad thing. Like it makes it more accessible. It's a little bit more forgiving too. So you can kind of get back into the game. It still feels hardcore-esque because you do lose your character. And I had a mythic weapon, so I lost the mythic weapon, which is mythic is the top rarity. So it's not like I didn't lose anything. I definitely lost stuff, don't get me wrong. I lost things. But this changes up like the playstyle as well for me. Realistically, anything in here I should just not be holding on to. Like everything should just be out of my pockets. If I'm not using it, my pockets should pretty much be empty. I don't care about organizing right now, so I'll just use those as junk drawers right now. Until I decide to come back and actually do something. But if I die, like this is the most efficient way to lose the least amount of stuff, is just dump everything. All right, cool. Let's go to the Undercity. Oh, is this aura Mother's Blessing? The little blue orb around me? Or like circle? I think it is. Because I don't think it's my other one. It could be the other one, but I don't think it is. Where am I going? I'm going the wrong way. Back here. Why are you so squirmy? Stop slithering.
There we go. Took me a little too long, though.
Who can stand against you? With me at your side.
There we go. I think I kept missing throwing my wolves at the serpent, so I kept losing time. I need to pay attention to where I throw my wolves. I can't just send them out there, or else I'm kind of wasting their ability. Okay, cool. Let's get out of here. Excuse me. Man, you are a big, big lad. Not big enough. Where are we going? This way. Grab our timer. I forgot about the timer. I'm glad we still are making good time. We might be able to make it. Maybe. I don't think so, actually. Never mind. Oh my gosh, the lock-on system didn't allow me to interact with that. I did not realize that was the case. And I also got stunned, which was really spooky. Alright, we need to go just collect our time. Time is priority 1 right now. Can I beat you guys in this in a short period of time? I don't know if I can. Okay. At least we got our time. It might be just a better idea to just leave this place, honestly. Take care of you guys first, because you're easier to freaking track down. Oh god. No, we lost. I should have came after her. Dude, I'm so salty. This is why I hate this freaking activity. It's such a waste of time. Last season it was Helltide. This season it's this one. I freaking hate the Undercity now. I just feel like I waste my life. I mean, I already do, but I don't need to feel it too. I don't even want to do it now. I just want to skip it. I think we still have it twice too. No, not this time around. I can throw out my minions, my companions, while I walk by everything, get some XP. Every little bit does help. How much does this give me? 'Cause maybe what I can do is just do this. Just enough to get this to tier 1 reward.
Who can stand against you with me at your side?
Gonna go to bed, Dusty? Alright. Sleep well. Thanks for coming in and hanging out with us. Well, I didn't get to finish it because I didn't have enough time. Unfortunate. I guess since we're here at the end. Why does it feel like you guys don't do that much damage? And I don't have all my equipment, but still. Did I set you guys up incorrectly? No? I'm just too weak, that's why. That's too far away. I'm just leaving. I was thinking about just reaching it to 1, but I just want to get out of here. I'll do that maybe next time. To be fair, I don't even think I'm supposed to be an expert anyway, so it's really on me. I hid. No, you destroyed my statue. I read her name as the Golden Yukon Potato. I think something's wrong with me. Let you break? Yeah, a consolation prize. For tilted gameplay. Alright. Next. Anyone doing any forbidden rituals? No, that's the wrong one. My bad. Rift reality breaking rituals. There's a shiny man up here. Oh, hey, there's also a rift over here. Spin!
Life the challenge.
Wait, the rift wasn't expanding. Or the ring. Oh man. I was trying to get the rings, but I don't know, it wasn't working. Oh my. Oh, it's the rift floor or whatever. I don't even know if that's dark energy or lightning or fire. I'm gonna be honest. Some of these elements do seem a little arbitrary. Or some of these attacks elements, I should say. Dang, we did not get that much. It did end early. I wasn't trying to end it that early. I was trying to actually extend it. I should have just stayed in the circle and just... I don't know, because... I don't know. I don't know what I should have done. It is what it is. Where's a nearby chest? There's this over here. But it's grayed out. I don't recall doing that. It's unavailable. Oh, because my whispers. I need to turn in the whisper reward. That's why. How many of these do I friggin' need? Is it still the basic amount? So I think you have to upgrade for the requirement to go up. Let's just go this way. I guess I don't really need that. That's fine. What do I need for this one? 75? Good. Okay. Sure, I guess we'll summon the demon. Little demonic summoning for the treat. Oh, I forgot to use my cooldowns. Owie. She's pretty strong. Owie. Save me right here. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I'm not supposed to be an expert. That's why I'm getting frustrated. And that's why I feel slow. I'm trifling. Good lord, this damage. That's a start. Well, we have enough, but I'm kind of committed to finishing her off. Oh, she might end up finishing me off at this rate. I might actually just leave. I guess if I just kite the orbs and just respect them, I'll be fine. I'm more concerned about her taking too long to die. Oh. Okay. Well. Yeah, that was on me. If only I just left. Dang. I had a heart attack. Like, IRL. Oops, not you. No, doing a new character. Well, that's a bummer. I played myself. We were so close, I was just getting impatient. Can't remember what skin color she had before. Or, and their eye colors. Gren. Lindis. Well, here we are yet again. Oh.
You look well, my friend. It ought to be. I've carried this scrap of everything. I have something to show you. A sound strategy. Let's see it done.
Yeah, let's just go. Not really much in terms of context right now. Gotta get back. Gotta catch up again. Could have put on some music. I'll do that later. Oh, wait. What I do need, though, is our squad. It's like, I'm missing something here. Something feels off. We don't got the boys.
Honor to help, friend. We could use some help.
All right, we're good to go. We got the squad. Where is the Helltide? All around us. Honestly, just take a pick. Except for west, I guess. Hey, the rift. Thought it wasn't the rift at first, actually. Easy, easy level up. Just murk 5 people. Honestly, we don't even have to finish this. I'm kind of okay with that, to be honest. Alright, let's just get out of here. Level 8. Wait, did we have 2 hell tides? I think we did. We did. I gotta go back. That's funny. Was there a ritual here? There it is. Ah, gosh dang it, dude. All right. Anyway, now that my recklessness didn't get me killed, dang, they just spawned in and blew themselves up. That's not fun. Honestly, maybe I should just rift farm. Dude, ironically enough, like, I feel like the rift farming is probably just better. Like, we're just constantly being dealt monsters to just kill. Although, War Plans is probably better in the long run. I guess I just get the illusion of consistency, you know? Well, I'm almost dead. Because I wasn't paying attention again. Yeah, I gotta get out of here. Thank you. Oh, I gotta go back and let me go spend my amber first. Whoopsies. All right. I hate it when I do that. I think if you're in town and you use your teleporter, it should just use your teleporter. Like, to go back to the place that you came from. And not just teleport again in the town that you're already in. I wonder if anyone else has had that problem. Good lord. Oh god. Okay, that's not good. They're throwing fireballs. Off we go again.
People of Sanctuary are grateful. They've sent their regards.
Yeah, no. War plans are better. On the plus side, this map's pretty big. Lots of stuffs to do. Oh, I don't want to play with you guys. Oh my gosh, there's two? This is crazy. Okay, I do need to be careful. I can't summon too many at once, or else I will explode. I can't handle large groups yet. You know what, let me do this right now. Oh, never mind. Gosh dang it, the rift. If I was on switching to keyboard and mouse, it still takes me a minute to adjust, but I was trying to just to add my skills while we were playing. Trying to freaking unnecessarily min-max. Which is just gonna get me killed.
I'm impressed you're still standing.
Let me see something. I'm curious.
Oh, sorry. Terrible. Can't stop there. Come on, one more. Damn. They can't all be winners, can they?
Crafting, I'm not crafting you unique. Although I can see why because of the thingy. Nah. How much does it cost to upgrade to legendary? Yeah, it's not worth it. This is cheap because we have a bunch of these resources, so I'll just do this and run around for a little bit, you know. Yeah, I ain't doing that. Not with like level 1 gear. It's the big man himself, the butcher. Wow, look what happens when you throw stats on your stuff. You can play the game. It's kind of nice. At least we know that's kind of a reasonable route to take. Oh, we gotta go to the portals. This isn't what I wanted. I don't care about the worship cultists. Unless that is the one that we were supposed to do. 'Cause I don't see another one. Oh, there it is. It's down south. Here we go. Oh, he lived. That's crazy.
Quite the challenge.
There's a lot of evil forces present. Q are very powerful, very tanky. Don't teleport yet. So we need to go over yonder. I loved that we were a werebear on top of our horse. I wish it would just stay like that. That should be an option because that was great. Turns out, upgrading your equipment makes you stronger. It increases your survivability. Who knew? Good morning, Viltrum. Oh, a more spirit? No, I think overpower is fine. No, this is good. This is good. We do want more of these, though. One more doggo. One more... Oh, wait, no. Fortify. And... 2 more ravens. 2 more burbs. Burb up. You're back from your vacation? You're currently running on hopes and dreams? Relatable. No. Oh, you went to a different place. Sorry. There's Sunbay to Balakasir. So just a different location. You're traveling. Oh, okay. For Bali's the 3rd base. Okay. Hope Bob is doing okay. I was gonna ask you how Bob's doing, but it makes sense that he probably stayed at home. I'm sure he's just vibing, waiting for you to come back. You handed it to your neighbors? Oh, okay. He's got company. I'm sure he's in good hands. Oh, we just need to find the bloodstone.
Impressive, unfortunately.
Hope you're enjoying your vacation, by the way.
So,
I don't know which way we're going, so we're just gonna pick a direction. Those are pointy. Cool. Time to turn it in.
Fight. Hail victory. Many more to come.
2 nightmare dungeons, okay.
May the light go with you.
I don't have shadow damage, so that's kind of useless. All right. Points. Oh wait, we have boons too. Max life. Friends. Companion skills. Germinate. Carnivorous. Bear. Cool. And time to play. Nightmare dungeon, free the prisoners. Understood. Ow. Well, that's what those little freaking eyeballs do. They stun you. That's a lot of snakes. Massacre enemies. Warn key. I thought that said worm key. Or world key. Okay, now we just gotta go find the boss. The big boss. Oh, we have to destroy the eyes. The ward of eyes. Is ward like a sentry? Is that what that word means? Kind of like a warden? Like a watcher? Rar. Where the eyeballs at?
Quite the challenge, eh?
Oh boy. Excuse me. Okay. Next dungeon. Gotta keep going. Got a schedule to keep. Same. Destroy 2 sacred seals. This looks pretty sacred. Good lord, I was trying to teleport the whole time. Ugh, that was annoying. There we go.
I'm ready to see the outside again.
Me too, buddy. Let's go. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh boy.
Hail victory, and many more to come.
Actually, what am I doing? Let's get rid of all this.
Step
All
up to my
items.
end.
And then... more plans for war plans. Salvage XP. We need XP, but I don't need the Infernal Horde, sadly.
Where
So,
would you begin?
how do I re-roll this?
Perhaps another course.
Don't know if it's still bugged or not, but honestly, I ain't risking it.
A sound strategy. Let's see it done.
Dare I see what's in the shop? Actually, no, I don't even care. The shop's always the same. And if it's something I like, it's something that's too expensive anyway. It just makes me sad. Let's just go. Alright, let's go south. What this? Demon summoning? Maybe later. Fantastic. Let's do the Grim Favor, why not? We're right here. And it gives us a nice juicy loot. What this? Crits? Okay. Oh boy. What a stun. Time to go back home.
Nobody walks anymore.
It is
Nobody
done.
walks anymore. Alright. What did we unlock? Nothing of particular interest. Not true, not true. We have upgraded our pummel. And our companions. Alright, now we can go do the thingy. See if we can handle tier 4. I don't know if we can handle tier 5, I'm gonna be honest. Tier 4 maybe. I don't know about 5. Huh. Maybe we could do the next tier? I'm not too sure. What time is it for me? 12:22? Okay. Oh, it says it right up there in the top right. I forgot about that. I'm gonna try not to stream as long this time around. Even if I don't necessarily fall asleep or if it's just for a short time, I'm gonna still try. Okay. Cool. We're out of here. Huh. Bum 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 bum.
Excellent fight.
Actually, yeah, Mega Bear Punch is not worth it for me. I need the weekend. Yeah. Actually, XP stuff is probably what I should be focusing on. Anything that'll get us XP. I think we can handle expert. Penitent not for a while. Honestly, just to make sure though. Just to level up all of our junk. Okay. Yeah, still not worth it. Okay, cool. Alright, time to move on. A fancy portal. I have to earn mine. That man screaming sounds like Reinhardt. I low-key would not be surprised if that was like Reinhardt's VA. Just screaming in the background as an NPC. Should be okay. This should be manageable. Yeah, we'll be fine. This is good. Oh, excuse me. And maybe I'll try to play it till like 2 at the latest. I mean, we already got a 3-hour stream in, which is pretty awesome. That's kind of like my personal soft minimum. But I'm not trying to go for minimums. I'm trying to stop myself from going maximum, ironically enough. I don't know. I actually have to figure some stuff out first. Which honestly, the sooner I figure out this stuff, the better. I may just have to set an alarm to schedule myself to... Yeah, I may just have to get up early tomorrow. Excuse me. I'll have to deal with that later. Goodbye.
I have devoured many of thine. How will you compare? Enough tricks. The trap is sprung. Now, sisters. I was created.
There we go. What? Human skills. And we're fine. We do it again. Another run. Okay. I can stay out of that chaos orb. Oh boy. No, he healed himself. Hate these guys for doing that. Yeah, I think that's just a natural ability they have. They're just like Roadhog. They can just self-heal one time. No. Oh, you're still alive. I thought you died. Now you're dead. Oh, we're done. I don't need to do anything else. Two, 3, 1.
No walls will hide you. May all feel the flame in me. Kay Hagen's light shot.
Goodbye.
Bless you, child.
Yeah, I don't think we're ready for Penitent. I'm gonna stick around here. In the expert section. Maybe even a lower difficulty. Yeah, no, we're lowering that. I already don't feel comfortable there. Are we an expert? We are an expert. So we should be able to go down one more. Yeah. I think we should be able to handle expert. No, this is a good tempo.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
The E-piece is getting to me. Good. I think it's safe to say I like action games because I like pushing buttons. Anything with action in it where I get to mash my buttons. I like being mashy. Mashing is fun. Wait, what else is down here? It doesn't look like anything's down here. I think we're good. Maybe we could have done the next tier up. I was just nervous because we had the golden scorpions that were really tanky. I think I just got nervous. I think we could if we really wanted to, but I don't think it's necessary. Maybe like next time around when we have to do another pit run. I'll give the next tier a try. He's got little nubs. Volatile Deluge Artificer's Guardian. He's looking a little nubby. Ugh. Bro, you're dead. Stop gurgling. You're past dead, Chief. That gurgling ASMR is not something I signed up for, I'm gonna be honest. Or at least it wasn't something I was trying to sign up for, you know? I could skip out on the audio stimuli. Cool. Let's go to our guy and turn in our quest.
People of Sanctuary are grateful and their regards. That's it for that piece.
What do we got going on here? 3 all stats, attack speed. Do all stats, I guess. What does this give us? Crafting material and maximum life. Shadow resistance, all stats. Impairment reduction. Potion healing. Physical resistance. Basic skills. Resistance. Cold resistance. What do we have here? Resistance to all elements? It's old. Crafting material drop rate? No thanks. Impairment reduction, lightning damage? No. Potion healing, physical resistance, cold resistance, basic skills, physical resistance. Honestly, just give us the resistance. Alright, cool. A shiny cape. Flickering.
Go. I will see you again soon.
Aye, aye, Captain. I will see you again soon. Shiny stuff. We like it a shiny. Lightning storm. Yeah, whatever. Oh wait, that's 10%. All right, fine, whatever. I guess I won't use it. Ruin my fun, will ya? What? Aver. Wait, did I not start it yet? No, I messed up. There we go.
Strategy. Let's see it done.
See, Tyrael approves of my tactics, of my antics, even if he doesn't fully understand them. I probably shouldn't be wasting these, if I'm being honest. I don't know. Oh well, what's done is done. Yeah, we'll try tier 6. Yeah, it still seems a little too strong, I'm gonna be honest. Nah, not enough damage. If I really try, but still pushing it. Or like a lot. Let me go aggro these guys up here.
Impressive. Fortunately.
We're outpacing the timer, but yeah, I definitely don't. We're not ready for this tier, technically speaking. It shouldn't be. There shouldn't be this much resistance. If you have this much resistance, it's too much. Like you're not. It's not a good idea. But I mean, it's fine. At least we know where our line is. That's really what's important, is knowing where the line is at, and just keeping track of it. I just like how we haven't really left the first area because of all the rifts. I'm not complaining. It's just funny though. Oh my gosh, I was about to say we can finally move on, but the rift showed up right when we were killing the last guy. There we go. This is a very long session. Yeah, I shouldn't have done this. I shouldn't have done tier 6. Just stick with tier 5 for now. At least we're doing it though, you know. It's not a complete waste. Just a little bit slower. Honestly, the only reason we're able to do this is probably because of the rifts, because they just keep spawning monsters for us to fight. Because I think the travel time between the different groups, and with how thin they are, probably would actually... Probably wouldn't get enough of kill rate. Yeah, our pacing wouldn't keep up with the timer. I don't like that. Although with all these other monsters, I don't know if we can get to the Artificer. Okay, there we go. It's thinning out. I think they put the wolves on the wrong guy. And he's got the stink orbs. I think we'll be okay, but we are cutting it close. All right. Took us a hot minute. Is it worth it? Yeah. Probably not. Was it a waste? Fortunately, no. Not like some of those Undercity runs, anyway. What? Oh. Go to town first. I'm not trying to reset it, I'm just trying to go to my next one. Okay. Could have swore you can jump to your next one right after this, but I guess not. Unless it would just take me to town, because it would be like the Undercity that's next. That could be something I'm thinking about. Oh, okay. What this? Bonus kill experience? Actually, yeah. I want this. More XP, please. XP, please. Next assignment. Give me a second to bring it back. Okay. Oh, that's the exit. Silly me.
I will never forget your kindness.
Never forget your kindness.
Let me not forget this this blessing. I don't need it, but why not? And vulnerable? Yeah, why not? Let's be invulnerable.
You saved me.
Thought I was dead. Bless you.
All right, we're good to move on. Splitter? Fine, I'll go this way. You guys keep pushing me over here. Oh.
Something feels wrong.
We're here, I guess I'll do it.
I have your back, friend.
They baited me into a detour. I will say I did learn a lot from playing hardcore in this game, and just learning a lot in this game in general. So I'm hoping that a lot of the knowledge that I picked up here will carry over to PoE 2 when we get to play that. And I do hope I enjoy it. Worst case, I do have this game still. No, we're not gonna make it. We are a little under-prepared for this anyway. Oh, I have to slay them in the sigil, that's why. It's not that I wasn't killing them fast enough. I need to kill them in the sigil. Oh, my bad. I wasn't paying attention. I just saw the slay the demons part, and I wasn't looking at the bottom part of the objective. That was a little bit of a waste. That's unlucky.
Feels nice to help Sentry.
We'll get him next time. I do feel like, oh my lord. Oh, man. Maybe I call it quits from here. I'm gonna try this one, because I'm making her into a Thorn build. Yeah, I'll just restart my Druid offline or something. Yeah, this one is gonna be a Thorns build, I believe.
Let us help this.
Fire do be a bit of a bane for me. Oh shoot, hold on. You got stats. Oh gosh, we're not in a safe zone. Hold on. Yeah. Thorns. Or is it called Retribution? That's what it is. It's basically thorns. We got all these shiny things. Unstoppable, free casts. Slowed and take 500% of your thorn damage. Fortress duration increase. Probably duration, so that way the thorns, because the thorns are like DPS, so 4 seconds of DPS. Like we actually want this to last a long time. And yeah, then free cast just allows us to drop more DPS. I'll use it more as a DPS tool. Yeah. Oh, that's pretty much leveled up. That's leveled up. Do we have auto trigger for Aegis? No, that's for this one, right? That's the passive. So we kind of have to do it ourselves. 40% Thorn Retribution chance. Okay. So I probably want to increase its duration, huh? Yeah. Probably reduce cooldown. Just keep doing Aegis. Rite of Thorns. Yeah. Like this will be the Thorns build. Unstoppable. Yeah, unstoppable and resolve. Yeah. What does this do if we increase it? Thorns percentage? Yeah, probably more thorns, I'm assuming. Although the duration for the ultimate's also kind of nice too. So that might be the next one up. Now, this will be a thorns build. Does that increase thorns at all? It does actually. It does increase our thorns. So we may want to just do that instead. Grants resolve, grants retribution chance when charging when you hit an enemy up to 30%. Yeah, I don't think that's going to be a damaging tool. That's going to be used to... knocks enemies back. Yeah. Resolve and retribution. And then for more... Give us all the thorns. Defense, aura, thorns. And then casting zealot skills. We still do have Juggernaut. We're just a thorny Juggernaut. Yeah. Okay. I think this will be doable. I think this will work. Alright, let's give it a go. Trying to see how the thorns work. We need to go to stop a ritual. Where are rituals at? All these demons and no rituals? That's crazy. With this. You guys look like you can use some help. Oh, you guys do not last very long, do you? Where are the Rifty boys at? Sure. Oh wait, we're done. Where to loot at? That was a misclick.
Oh boy. Ugh.
There we go.
It is done.
Amulets, helms, talismans. We do talismans. Talymans. Actually, good enough. Good enough. Okay. One second. Okay. Let's give this a whirl, shall we? Why can't I move? What the heck? I can't move. Okay, I couldn't move? Was I CC'd by something? Did you say hi, by the way? You don't remember if you said hi? I don't remember if you said hi, too. But hello. Same, though. I think we're done with this section. Yeah. And if you did say hi, I don't remember if I said hi, so that's fair. More thieving? So close to your first. Oh yeah, you're still working on that. You've been working on that for a hot minute. Get your thief cape. I do like the thorny build, but I am still sad about my Druid. Honestly, it's my fault. I do be playing suboptimally, but it's fun. You get an even better cape? Oh, do you get like a level 99 cape or something, and then they give you like an upgraded version at 120? Nice, nice. The prestige of a better cape. I love shield sprinting. I think that's a part of this build that makes it kind of fun. You have your cape hidden with the cosmetic override anyway? Oh, okay, okay. You're not flashing the cape, you're using it for its stats. I might want to modify my shield bash. I'm not too sure. Maybe I don't actually need to. Actually, I might not need to. I think I already changed it to what I needed it to be. I just kind of forgot. I'll check it out after we finish the boss fight. Cool, we can actually just go to the boss. I'm slowed. I'm so slow. There we go. So used to going fast because of all the tower buffs. Oh, that's actually, that 99 is actually super nice. Having noted stuff decreases loot loss and heist by 30. Okay, I don't know how heists work, but I'm assuming that's really good. I definitely know that first one is really nice. You've never done a heist either, but apparently they're pretty good money. That's funny. Now, when it comes to heists, when you say 30% loss, is it for if you lose the heist, or is there like a you have to pay an upfront fee for a heist and you just get a 30% discount? Because like if every heist has some sort of cost to it, 30% discount sounds great. I mean, 30% insurance is nice. Probably if you died during the heist, you know. Oh, that's right. You said you never done a heist, so understandable. I'm pretty sure my shield bash is thorn based. This is breach, smite, resolve. Maybe not. Maybe I get rid of shield bash and change it to something else. Oh no, this it does retribution stuff. Hits with the shield bash grant you 10% plus retribution chance for 5 seconds. Oh yeah, we need it to also count as block, which it does. Yeah, no, this is actually the setup that we need for it. Okay, it's set up correctly. Yeah, we're good to go. Can we add our number? Yeah, we can add our points after we defeat the boss in here. And then we just do it again. I wonder if heists are considered safe for dying in hardcore. I know there's apparently, I mean, according to old school, I don't know how the modern one does it, but there are certain activities that are considered safe for death, but they're like very select few. I don't know which ones they are though. All right, let's go do this last one for the war plan, and then we'll turn it in. No. What? Oh, I was too hasty. All right, we're doing a Thorns build. I just like how every interaction they just take damage. I'm just a walking spike ball. I guess we don't need any more time. Oh, we're pretty much done. Let's just leave. Get out of here. I don't know what happened to all of his HP, but he lost it. %, thorns and retribution chance. Okay. I don't always use it, so I'm not going to constantly burst it. But I say we use unstoppable and block reduction. Because, like, I'm mostly going to be using, like, AB, like, just shield bash and, well, shield bash, slashing, and running around. And then I pop my cooldowns when I like need to do burst things like burst defense or burst damage. That's kind of how I have it set up. Oops, misclick.
People of Sanctuary are grateful. They've sent their regard.
There we go. XP Orbeez. Unfortunately, I cannot use the two-handed mace. We shall skip it. Skipper. What do we do here? XP? Yeah, we want XP. Gospel of Despair. Yeah, alright. Get rid of it. Get rid of all of it. What are we at? Hard mode? See how tier 4 goes for us. Okay. Okay, glad to see my emergency button works. I love that it's just a death ring. Might as well just wait for the rips. Neat. Okay. Oh. You know, even though we're not level 70, because it's not the Druid, I'm gonna set ourselves up. Because I don't know how long I'm gonna be playing. The bit will stick with the Druid though. That's one cool cat. Running around. I've convinced you to start hardcore solo self-found. Nice. What class you gonna use? I said go for it. Warlock, because why not? Can't argue with that. A perfectly valid reason. Sadly, I lost my Druid, so I'm taking a break and switching to my Paladin. I might bring my Druid back up off stream or something. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I do want to keep playing the Paladin. But that's also one thing that I'm kind of glad that I'm doing is, like, I want to keep playing, but having two classes to rotate from that I chose to do for hardcore solo self-found works for me. That way I can jazz it up. You don't know why, but you're tempted to try a bleed build Warlock? Do it. I was tempted to do a Thorns build with the Paladin, and I just sent it. Just do it. Don't even think. If you feel it, just do it. That's my philosophy anyway. You can do whatever you want at the end of the day. Thorns is hard but sexy. I'm doing pretty okay so far, but it is a nice time. I love being just a giant spike ball that just runs into everything. And then if I get overcrowded, I just pop my ultimate, and then they all just die in an AoE. I basically think of it as like playing. This is a very specific analogy, but there's a game called Kirby Crystal Canvas Curse, not Canvas Curse, but the Crystal Shards, and you can have two abilities. And I think of having Wheel and Needles. So you're just a running spike ball, and then as an ultimate, you just like huddle down, and then spikes just spew out in all directions really big. And that's what the AoE basically is. Not having maps unlocks disgusting. It do be a little sluggish. You should be able to start with maps though, right? Once you beat the game once, you don't have to start from the very beginning. I didn't have to start from the very beginning, I don't recall. I've only played the story once. I didn't have to play it again. Unless I'm just a scrub and this isn't maps. You've never done hardcore, so you don't have maps discovered? I mean, when I didn't have hardcore discovered, I didn't have to do maps, or I didn't have to do the story. I just went straight to maps, I believe. I'm pretty sure, unless I'm hallucinating. I could have swore it asked me, like, where do I want it to start. It recommended me starting at the last DLC, but I just went to endgame. The big travel map is all blanked out. Your endgame, no story, but the big travel map is all blanked out. Did I have to discover Timus again? I don't remember. Huh. I wish I remembered. My memory's so bad. I only started this like 2 weeks ago, too. Or was it 3? You know what? I'm just gonna stop talking. I'm gonna stop trying to recollect on this poor memory. It's all a blur. Main area's all unlocked, but the small stuff. Okay, okay. I mean, yeah, you're going through the thing for the first time, so you'll know better than I at this point. I was not paying attention to the clock. as per usual. This might be enough for us to do, and then we can get out of here. Maybe. Yeah, my ultimate just kind of deletes them, and I'm okay with that.
I do this for your sake, child. No walls will hide you. May all feel the flame in me. Kay Hagen's light shine upon you. He will brook no flaw in our heart. I forgive you, child. I forgive you.
Perhaps a prize inside.
Another Undercity run? Okay. That's two-handed. Okay. Cool. What's next up? Yeah, we're gonna do Fortress as well. Fortress's duration will increase essentially the amount of damage it'll output per use. Realistically, I should do Aegis because giving us some defense would be a good idea, but I'm not responsible. I am full of bad ideas. All right, let's go. We do it again. Oops, I skipped out on the thing. There we go. What you guys doing over here? I guess I didn't use the ultimate. It is what it is. I need a way to like constantly have my resources up, so I don't have to use my manual attack. I could just run around and push things for fun. Oh, I have to hit stuff first to trigger it. Okay. Or hit it with my basic attack specifically. Even if I have infinite resources, I still want to hit them first with the basic. Because I think it's the like Crusader's March or something that I trigger. And as long as that is procced, then we should be fine, right? Gain increased damage and size. Wait. I should probably not do that in the middle of a time section. Huh? Cool. All right. No! Come back! Stay in the circle!
May all feel the bless you, child.
Okay. And then we are increasing. That's up by 2.
Welcome Welcome to my home away from home.
Yeah, I need Crusader's March because Crusader's March buffs my thorns, and then when I do my shield bash, that's when it hurts them. Because every time I shield bash, it counts as block. I like how I made this build, and I don't even know how the build works. Like, I knew it all fit together, I just didn't know the proper rotation that I needed to commit to. Although this is the same with these. 40% thorns. Yeah, like if I do Aegis, like realistically, I'd want to smack them with Clash, pop Aegis, and then I think I also pop Defiance Aura. Instead releases a Nova dealing thorns. Yeah. And gains more potency as well. And then like I would do Shield Bash. And Retribution is just Thorn Pulsing, so. Cool. Thorns are going a little bit nicer than I thought they would. I'm gonna be honest. It's nice. Now we have to do the tower. I'm a little nervous, not gonna lie. We're doing hard mode, right? Didn't we just do tier 4? Did we do tier 4 with... Yeah, we did. I guess we can poke our head into Exporta. This is fine. Let me just throw some affixes on here. Okay, should be able to do it this way. This will also let us know if we can end up going into expert as well. Keep forgetting that's the one that kills them. Actually, hang on. $20 and $25. Wait. 20 and 20. I think I should swap these. 20 and 20. Yeah, I think I should swap those two positions. I do kind of want to try Zealot, and I also kind of want to try Disciple. They do seem kind of interesting. Alright, let's turn in our stuff.
Many more to come.
Oh, the ads are gonna go through. I'm gonna go ahead and take a small break, use the restroom.
Now then, where would you begin?
Salvage or XP? XP. Runes or jewels? Runes. We're lacking in the rune department a little bit. It's because I died with all of them. Slaughter? No. Mastery? Maybe? I don't know, there's still like not enough here. This is also for Paladin too, so I'm actually gonna hold on to this stuff. The runes, on the other hand, can be deposited for now. Do I have a rune slot yet? I mean, I guess it's kind of this, isn't it? That's fine. Alright, I'm gonna use restroom real quick. Yeah, we'll go through. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be right back.
All right, we're back. Thanks for waiting. I think we're good to just move on. Pretty much set us up for the next war plan. What this? Oh, we already unlocked that. Yeah, that stuff's already unlocked. Okay. Wait, we also just did expert. I think that means we can move up. Though I am scared of dying. Arbiter? Yeah, we don't use Arbiter. Two-handed? We don't use two-handed either.
Step up to my anvil.
Everything. Huh. Okay. All right, we need 2 bloodstones. Excuse me. You can walk and attack, but there's a bit of a stagger. A lot of stopping and going. Which, I mean, it makes sense, but yeah. Nothing but crit.
Should your neighbor raise their hand against you, strike it from their wrist. For as the strong shall endure the chaos to come, the weak shall be devoured.
So basically, battle royale free for all.
One second. 1 second.
I have your back, friend.
Appreciate it, Rahir. Although I don't know who's attacking us.
Might still go down one more difficulty. Maybe. Probably not, but I probably should. Oh, it's just the random, like, thing in the environment, I think. Technically more DPS and more life. I guess we already have life on hit. It's a little redundant, so we can get away with that.
1 second. I'll check that out later. I should finish this war plan and try to go to bed. I think that'll be the goal. Or depending on how quick you go, maybe I could just end it at 70. But if I'm at 70, I definitely wouldn't want to end it then. So probably after this war plan. I'll try to go to bed for a little bit. I mean, I've been playing for 5 hours. It honestly does not feel like it. Doesn't help that I lost progress, but aside from that, at least we got progress with our Paladin. I think I'm enjoying the Thorns build a little bit more. It's also nice to do it in intervals between Druid and Paladin. So rotating them like that really keeps things a little bit fresher. Well, for me anyway. I thought that was one of the mobs saying that I'm done for. What?
I will not fall.
Don't attack him. Leave him alone. He's not gonna do anything.
Well, you just murdered a man.
I say to him as we massacre these hordes of people.
When you're violent, you are no longer a man, you're a target. That's very humane to say, right? Dang, that was a very tiny cage for that big vampire. This is very inhumane of you all. Alright, you guys have fun with that. I don't care for that. Wait, did I miss a direction? Oh, I did. There's a couple of directions, actually. There's also to the west as well. Although this might be the way? You,
Who dares disturb us?
Slay the bats before they merge. Did not realize they were trying to merge. Goodbye. I think it's the other way around there, Chief. Good job, Subo. You got him.
Ba, 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 da, ba. We got trophy. Okay, so now we go west. That's what I thought you said we were going. Oh, I got stuck on the door, apparently. Oh my, that hurts. Owie. Oh, we need to go up north. This is a big map. Ah, I'm slow. There we go. Cool.
Another adventure.
Oh, more junk. Now we're good. Let's skedaddle. Oh. Whew. It's Grandpa. How's this doing? Yeah, it's technically better, I guess. Fine. Just get rid of it all.
You know where to find me.
What are we doing with this thing? Neat. Valor. I don't use Valor, this is useless. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, we're just sticking with Expert. I don't think we can handle the other one right now. I don't feel like struggling either.
I wish the rift would open here. And kill more monsters, you know? Maybe if we run far away enough, we can have it spawn with these monsters. I doubt it, but... Oh, hey, here we go. But I already killed the monsters. And maybe they can just follow me, I guess. I hate those chaos orbs. No, I think this is a good spot to be in. We could push one more tier up, but I don't want to. It's pretty dangerous, and it's something I'm willing to pass on. Get wrecked, little spider. Wonderful. Dealing thorns damage to enemy increases all damage it takes from you by 1%. Okay. Okay, okay. Interesting. Interesting little affixes. Alright, we got the Undercity, and then that's gonna be it for today.
Try to go EP. Whoa. Gosh, that scared me. Oops, that was the wrong button. Huh? Um,
My internet just completely dropped. I think I'm back. Well, I guess we'll see if I died. Well, we died. Because my internet dropped? Apparently? Okay, well that's depressing. This game is something else, man. Okay, well, I DC'd. Like, my whole computer just DC'd from the internet. I don't know what happened. Yeah, I genuinely don't know what happened. Everything just dropped and then came back. And then I died, obviously. Yeah, I don't know how long I want to keep this up. Kind of sucks. I was having fun, but... Diablo performance crashing and the internet. The always being online and disconnecting and just... It's a lot of little things that are adding up that are really just making this, like... I don't want to deal with this as much anymore. Yeah. Honestly, I might even switch the class up for this character. She's not even level 70 yet to be really having items that are hard committed to what she does. So I might turn her into my Thorns build because I was having a little bit more fun with that anyway. Maybe offline I'll work on Druid or something. But yeah, I'm gonna call it there. That's gonna be a hard stop for me. Alright, well, that's unfortunate, but thank you guys for hanging out. Sucks because, I mean, I do like it, and like, I understand what I'm signing up for, but like, bro, like, that's rough. Oh shoot, and I forgot. Yeah, alright. Alright, Harry, thanks for hanging out, dude. Good luck on the thieving. I'll catch you later. Everybody else, you guys have a good day or night wherever you're at. And yeah, I'll catch you later. I might be on tomorrow. We'll see how things go. See how the rest of IRL things go. But, you know, if not, I'll see you guys soon. You guys take care.